non... Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
It's there for him. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Throw-ins given.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. And he's made headway. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And good safe hands on display. Depay. Oh, to take the lead. Brilliantly blocked. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Adli. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a long way out here. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trying to tee it up. And the chance slips away. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Adli. Nice looking move, this. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Gakpo. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good idea. And a good save there. Now sending it in. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And he might be through here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Brahim. An alert intervention. A really good pass. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. So back underway, the second half begins. Decent position. That is a magnificent run. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Brahim. Brahim. Ezalzouli. Very quick thinking there. Brahim. And disappointing.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Good-looking pass. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Amin Adli. And firing it. Doniel Malen. Well, a good tackle. Adli. And he cuts in from the wing. Fully committed.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Virgil van Dijk. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Grafenberg. He has teammates around him. Threading it. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, a disappointing throw in there. And that will be a corner. Over it comes. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And the right place to cut out the pass. Depay. Malen with it. Not smooth in possession. Chance here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Brahim. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Simons. Malen with it. And given away by the Netherlands. Well, showing really good width here. Depay. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Have to close them down. Oh, surely. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Czechia versus the Netherlands.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to...
Will it go in? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Linger. Could be. Tremendous interception.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Xavi Simons. On attacking possibilities. Electing to shoot. Nicely blocked. High quality defending. And that is how to beat your opponent. Now he must favour the cross. Real chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well read to ease the pressure. Linger. Super pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Can he deliver? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Grafenberg. Really good interception. Always likely to be given as a foul. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Doniel Malen. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity. And danger averted. Well read. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Tomasz Chori. Opportunity it is. Depay. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Depay. Oh, good idea. Textbook defending inside the box. And threading it through. Read it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Tomasz Chori. And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Tomasz Chori. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And nicely over the top. Gakpo. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper parried it away in style. Linger. Quick break could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And bursting forward. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can they do it? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Depay. Well, the defending not the best here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Depay. Lucas Provod. And moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Simons. Czerny. Tomasz Souček. Really good wide play. Options in the centre. And cut out nicely. Showing good defensive judgment. "15 minutes left for play. Czerny. Can he find the right pass? Vladimir Cofal. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Depay. Nice looking move, this. Depay. Could pull one back here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Now a decent position. Oh, genuine chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Ryan Grafenberg. Gakpo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And defensive play to be applauded. Depay. Gakpo. Simons. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy, and they take on Czechia.
Yes,
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Brilliantly blocked. Samuele Ricci. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup they have just... And look at this! Barella. Matteo Politano. Barella has it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart? Can he? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Barella. Still trying to make something happen. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Tomasz Chori. Well, they have the ball once more. Samuele Ricci. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
Politano. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, pressing really high. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Barella. Socek. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Low ball. Might go ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Politano. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Read it well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Lucas Provod. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they do it? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And there to intervene. Czerny. A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. It's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Zaccagni. Giacomo Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. Raspadori. Gives it a go. Well, simple for the keeper. Socek. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he do it? Able to close down the shot. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Socek. And look at this! And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Barella. And danger averted. Well read. Nicely constructed. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, difficult save to make. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner kick forthcoming. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Socek. Oh, might be. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. And the defensive intervention there. And into the last 20 minutes. Barella. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Takes the shot. Oh, fearless. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Giacomo Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. Raspadori. Now still pressing for a goal here. Will it be? Oh, fully stretched. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Provod. Barella. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Socek. Lucas Provod. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And the flag has gone up, offside. And possibilities here. In the right place to cut out the pass. Non-stop. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match... Oh, chance perhaps? And the keeper stretching to deny him. And over it comes. Superb looking pass. Could be a chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And he saw the situation developing. Ferreira. An effective challenge. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Oh, it's on! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Giacomo Raspadori. Chance to do damage. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And firing it. And he struck the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they can't dwell on... And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. And he read it well defensively. Pedro Gonçalves. And Palhinha with it. Smart defending. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
He's in behind. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Ferreira. Now what can they do from here? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. This is an excellent run. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. This is looking threatening. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a stop. He's driven in the corner. Interesting pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Fratesi. And Politano with it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Rafael Leao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Could reduce the deficit. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Barella. On to Mensch. Pedro Gonçalves. Might do damage on the break. Could it be? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. Well, he successfully got past him. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Intercepted effortlessly. Real chance. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Politano. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, not the best clearance. Ferreira. And take it away. Oh, big opportunity. And how about that for a save? And over it comes. Now opening things up. Chance here. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Danger building. This could be the equaliser. Vitor Ferreira. How about the cross? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Real chance. Chance with the chip. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This could square the game. Maybe dangerous here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Raspadori. Fratesi. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Will it happen for them? Can he get them level? Trying to find a way through. The final whistle. Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. Chance to shoot, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match, and look at the celebrations. And in the right position to read it. Fancies it? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, a textbook interception. And he has options available. Good visualisation and execution. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, he saw the situation developing. Giving it a go, and fired against the crossbar. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fernandes. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Attacking with vigour. But the danger averted for now. And an opening! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Bruno Fernandes. Quick thinking to win it back. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Palinha. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. On the offensive, but they took care of the situation defensively. Real chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Fully committed.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. In position. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And giving the ball away. Decent position. Opportunity here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Now, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, it just had to be a goal.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Really good challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Pedro Neto. The first half here comes. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity to level it. Stopped a certain goal. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rafael Leao. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Opportunity. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he keeps going. Palinha. Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And he has options available. Could be threatening. And beyond the last defender, offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Decent looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And a clever piece of defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity it is. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Amin Adli. Shaping to shoot. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And fed forwards. Oh, might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Sufyan Amrabat. Can they do it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no...
And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Intercepting it intelligently. Neto. Amin Adli. In search of an equaliser. Timely defending.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Vitor Ferreira. Neto. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Chance to shoot. Taking one for the team. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And there goes the final whistle. It's the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype always. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Happy to shoot. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, successfully cut out. And that is how to beat your opponent. And look at this! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Depay. Good visualisation and execution. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Can he put it away? Great defending here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And playing it through. Flag raised for offside. Al-Zouli. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's how to get a block in.
Gakpo. That's a high-quality pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Clean challenge. Gravenberch. Promising attack this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, surely! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Not as accurate as it could have been. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Nice looking pass. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Attacking with vigour. And an opening! Oh, good idea. Could be in here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, a really good run. A fine reading of the situation. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Ryan Gravenberch. And there it is, the half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Diaz. Oh, might be. Oh, great save! Delivering it. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Depay. And easily intercepted. Brahim. Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat averted.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Infringement spotted. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gakpo. And teammates around him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not a convincing clearance. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Sofian Amrabat. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. A good vision there. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper there to deal with it. Brahim. Threading it. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Daniel Malen. On to Gravenberg. Very quick thinking there. Brahim. Depay. Promising looking attack. Simons. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. It's a weighted pass. Can they do it? And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Depay. Could be dangerous. Can he keep his composure? Xavi Simons. A really good pass. It's looking promising. Memphis Depay! And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! On the offensive. Ezalzouli. Can he? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Daniel Malen. Who wants to make a challenge? Read it well. Decent effort. Well. ingredients necessary for victory. Hello and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Czechia. Chance here. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, no stopping him. They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Simons took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Teammates available. Too easy, far too easy. Socek. Can he put it in? A good and fair challenge. Depay. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. In position. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Tomasz Socek. The ball with Gori. Very quick thinking there. And finding their flow. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. And over comes the corner. Denied by the bar, back in play here. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, a textbook interception.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Oh, this looks useful. Memphis Depay! Oh, what a save! And over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. And problem solved for now. And danger averted. Well read. Frankie de Jong. Oh, it might be. Super stop.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Thoughtful play. Really good build-up, but no end product. And great work to confuse the defender. Gakpo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nice-looking move, this. Well read to ease the pressure. Depay. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. Oh, it might be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Really favours this position. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with De Jong. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really well positioned. Provod. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. De Jong. Oh, useful ball. Can he? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Krejci. Lukas Provod. Effective challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ondřej Linger. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he score? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Socek. There to win it back. Well, the threat could be there. Superbly read and executed. Depay. Depay. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he did well to cut it out. Might work out. Well, the keeper grabs it. Gravenberch. And Depay on the ball. An alert intervention. Thoughtful play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ryan Gravenberch. Just the challenge that was required. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Czechia against Italy.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Tomasz Souček. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting?
A big moment here, Derek.
Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. This could be troublesome. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Barella. In a decent position. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Exploiting the wide area. And that'll be offside. Davide Fratesi. Giacomo Raspadori. And passing it through. That is tackling of the highest order. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Politano, might be a chance here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Tomasz Chori. Can he put it away? That is a perfect tackle. Zakanyi. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lukas Provod. Linger. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Souček. And moving it forward. Could pull one back here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Zakanyi. Barella has it. Easy to intercept. All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Raspadori. And Politano with it. Textbook defending inside the box. So a corner here. Oh, that's splendid play. Socek. Provod. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Fratesi. Tomasz Chori. And Italy regaining possession. Zaccagni. Good-looking run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Teammates available. Barella. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Giacomo Raspadori. Can he? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And unable to keep possession. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Davide Fratesi are getting the ball forward. Throw into Italy. And teammates to play it to. Oh, surely! Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he deliver? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. This looks promising. That's not a bad ball. And losing the ball there. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Nicely played. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Goes through for the goal kick. Václav Černý. Socek. And the flag has gone up, offside. Zaccagni. Barella. This could be it. And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Provod. The ball with Chori. The hype has been... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback position.
Can he finish it here?
A massive sigh of relief in the end. That was nearly very costly.
Well, he got lucky there. That was a big mistake by the goalkeeper.
Zaccagni. Oh, that's splendid play. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. That's how to put in a challenge. Barella. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Ferreira. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a corner conceded. And there's the delivery. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. It's a perfect challenge. Pedro Neto. Nicely constructed. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Moving the ball nicely. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Zaccagni. Can't give him too much space. Well, disappointing end to the move. And teammates around him. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, might be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Intercepting it intelligently. Lovely weight. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Shaping to shoot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Pressure is on. Palhinha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent pass. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And he did well to cut it out. Zaccagni. To put them ahead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And with that, the first. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Palhinha. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And Palinha with it. And Portugal will get the throw in. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Ferreira. Pedro Neto. And he read it well defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, surely! Splendid defending. Oh, yes, what a pass. Real chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Interesting pass. Well, they could break at pace. How about the cross? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Giacomo Raspadori. Ferreira. Might work out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, that's a really good run. Take it away. Rafael Leao. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Barella. Can they square this match? Oh, good-looking run. Raspadori. Oh, useful ball. This could level it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And no way through.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Of dazzling. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal against Morocco.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And leading the attack is Rafael Leao. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. Electing to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Offside the decision. Adli. Brahim Diaz now. Takes aim. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Rafael Leao. And slipped through beautifully. Bruno Fernandes. Really committed defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Amin Adli. The danger not over. An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner. Could be more trouble. Vital intervention. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Rafael Leao. Just the challenge that was required. Brahim. Could be! The threat was there, but no problems now. Fernandes. Might be a chance here. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, genuine chance. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Amin Adli. This looks more than decent. Will it go in? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Bruno Fernandes. Leao. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Brahim. And moving it forward. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Trying to connect. Nice looking move. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rafael Leao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ezalzouli. Rafael Leao. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Brahim. Decides to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Throw in for Portugal coming up. Bruno Fernandes. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And roaming free here. And did just enough defensively. Quick break could be on. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pedro Gonçalves. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good idea. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, could be. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Rafael Leao. And a timely intervention. Bruno Fernandes. This could be troublesome. Possible chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And showing fine vision. To jump in front. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Can they grab the lead late on? Gives it a go. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Went in strongly, decisively. Well, not very clever defending. And just like that, broken up. Oh, it might be. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Adli. Giving it a go. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. relish as football fans. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Atletico Madrid up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And a chance for the lead. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, big chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Alvarez. And slipped through beautifully. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
That's a good pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. This could be troublesome. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Is it going to be? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Martinelli. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Can he put them in front? How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, useful ball. High quality defending. Madueke. Griezmann. Really good challenge. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, might be. An incredible block. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Gives it a go. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alex Baena. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. The first half story has been told then here at the Estadio. The beginning of the second half then here at the Estadio Metropolitano. And showing good game awareness.
Read it really well.
Ezzy. Plenty of support here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Alvarez. And it's a quality pass. And the flag does go up, offside. There to win it back. Waited well. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Alvarez. Dangerous ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann, and showing fine vision. And he's in an offside position. Arsenal have given it away. Atletico showing good width. Oh, surely! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Martinelli. Advantage, Arsenal. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Arsenal have given it away. Martinelli. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Giving it a go. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Baena. That's a good-looking ball. And Griezmann's in here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well-timed tackle. Possible chance. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Arsenal have given it away. Now what can they do from here? Can he finish them off? Alvarez. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And did just enough defensively.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Can he put it away? Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And perfectly positioned. Well, the referee blows the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Who can they pick out? Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Well, successfully cut out. Encouraging this from Atletico. Alvarez. Chance to finish. And watched all the way by the keeper. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez. Chance here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Kefren Turam. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, good-looking run. Chance to shoot. Vital intervention.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And cutting it out. Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, possession keeps on changing. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Splendid challenge, that. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Baena. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Fancies it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Kenan Yildiz. Threads it nicely. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Alvarez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Thuram. Through ball from Thuram. And defensive play to be applauded. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Really good challenge. Alex Baena. And that is offside. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And cut out nicely. Edon Zegrova. Feeding it through. Could be dangerous. An alert piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
That is a very fine challenge. And look at this! And that brings... Surely! Well, it might still work out for them. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Hansko. Marcos Llorente. Very effective pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Ikoma Loisopenda. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He's blocked it. Alvarez. Kefren Turam. Really getting stuck in. Alex Baena. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Ikoma Loisopenda. Real chance. Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kenan Yildiz. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match...
Oh, big chance here.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one... Oh, it might be! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Phil Foden. Erling Haaland. Takes it on. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Ikoma Luis Openda. And the pass deftly cut out. Thuram. Yildiz. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Oh, good-looking run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Foden. Sloppy in possession from City. And they need to get tighter. Crossed into the penalty area. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. And danger averted. Well read. Can he? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the shot. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And quick thinking defensively. Well, good run and good ball control, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Juventus unable to retain possession. And striking it. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Haaland could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Mateo Kovacic. Now Haaland. Haaland! An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Too easy, far too easy. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Ryan Cherki. Mateo Kovacic. Antoine Semenyo. Excellent run in possession. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Jeremy Boga. Oh, this looks useful. Vital block there. Quick counter could be on. Reinders. It's a neat move. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Reinders. Cherki. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Reinders. High quality defending. And the through ball. And the chance is on. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Mateo Kovacic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Chance to finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mateo Kovacic. Given away by City. Can he get one back? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, it might be. Able to get his body in the way. Plenty of support here. To get back into the game. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Ryan Cherki. Now with Reinders. Beautifully weighted ball. Offside the decision. And City with the ball again. Wonderfully weighted pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Fine pass. Can they make something of this now? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And possession lost by Juventus. Chance here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Again, couldn't maintain possession, Juventus. and very shortly it will... Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a timely intervention. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if
Erling Haaland! Oh, got everything behind it! So the corner played into the box. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. That's a good pass. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Foden. Here's Kovacic. Now with Reinders. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Girassi. Ryan Cherki. Haaland. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Girassi. Girassi to put them in front, and denied by the crossbar, but offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Mateo Kovacic. Now with Semenyo. On to Haaland. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. Cherki. Well, no stopping him. Can he put it away? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Svensson. Girassi. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, to level the match. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Phil Foden. Oh, that's splendid play. Foden. Really good build-up, but no end product. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. To take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And then... So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Intelligent ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Karim Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but nothing comes of it. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And should have been so much more incisive.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Oh, it might be. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. Foden. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Karim Adeyemi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could catch them on the break. And threading it through. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Oh, looked rushed there. Semenyo. That is how to keep it out of the net. Out of play, throw in.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Phil Foden. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. 10 minutes to go then. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Girassi. Fine pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Phil Foden. And a timely intervention. Joe Bellingham. Promising pass. Girassi. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Action from the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, first of all, defensive negligence, but then magnificent goalkeeping, and still all even.
It's a really bad mistake, but well played, the keeper.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And he read it well defensively. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Arsenal have given it away. Electing to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Girassi. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Now, who can he play it to? Could be in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Given away by Arsenal.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. Danger building. Dortmund with the ball once more. Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. And getting across to stop it. Delivering it. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Girassi. Good idea. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And fed forwards. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? This could be troublesome. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. And he did well to cut it out. Nicely played. Still not clear. But it just petered out. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Might be a chance here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Girassi. Could be troublesome. Well, read that magnificently. Ezi. Now with Gyökeres. Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. This looks interesting. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, he's through here. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Adeyemi. Teammates available. Determined defending. And a useful cross. Will it happen for him here? Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
And tremendous individual skill. Well, in there to tidy up. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they've given him too much space. Big chance! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And really discomfited by the press. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Giving it away. And having a go! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Bellingham. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, the post got in the way. Late in the game, a corner to Dortmund.
No wonder he's celebrating. That's a great challenge.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Good tackle, taken away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Arsenal.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Arsenal's free kick here. A very good tackle. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the...
Oh, this is a big moment here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And passing it through. And a fine stop. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
This could be the equaliser. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ezzy. Now Griezmann. Well, no stopping him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Noni Madueke. Alvarez. Threading it. Griezmann! And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in there to tidy up. Griezmann. Might take the lead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Gyökeres. Nicely timed tackle. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And a confident clearance.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
It's Arsenal's turn now. Alvarez. It's looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alvarez. Oh, could be. Well, marginally wide. So close. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. And Arsenal now find themselves... Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Alvarez. Decent pass. Offside the decision. Very effective pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Alvarez. Could be troublesome. Griezmann. Chance here. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Arsenal have given it away. He's in behind. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Can they pull further away? Genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Ezzy. And possibilities here. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Timely intervention. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alvarez. Could pose a threat on the counter. The verdict is offside here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And he's in. Great defending here. The attack ended disappointingly. And a strong tackle. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Ten minutes to go. Getting in there to intercept. Through the middle. Griezmann's in behind. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Alex Baena. Takes the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ezzy. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. And just like that, broken up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, good idea. Game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Atletico Madrid up against Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, that one has promise. Could be. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Griezmann. That's a good pass. And Griezmann's in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. Zegrova. Can he deliver? In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And given free rein to run. Fine pass. Yildiz. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Chance to finish. Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Zegrova. Went in strongly to win the ball. Griezmann. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yildiz. Openda. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This for the lead. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, a really good run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Openda. Could be dangerous. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Now sending it in. Alvarez. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Thuram. Oh, big opportunity. Must be marvellous anticipation. Dangerous ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Griezmann. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Griezmann. Alex Baena. Decent position. Takes aim. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's how to get a block in.
Edon Zegrova. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Juventus have given it away. Griezmann. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Griezmann. And an opening! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And they have possession again. Oh, what an opportunity! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Griezmann. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. 20 minutes remaining. Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And they keep it moving. Seemingly no one can stop him. Thuram. Chance here. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Oh, useful ball. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Alvarez. And threading it through. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Griezmann! And it comes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Possession one. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. What an important piece of defending. And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, it's a real bonus when you have a player who's not only naturally gifted, but is also happy to put in the work, and that applies to Kenan Yildiz. What might we see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Cherki. Foden. Openda. Oh, good idea. Could be threatening. Decent chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Phil Foden. He made good progress there. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Openda. Holland. Phil Foden. Will it go in? That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Juventus have given it away. Holland. Openda. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And striking it. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Nouri. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Foden. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, they can keep possession now. Openda. Oh, it might be. Wasn't going to let that one get through. He's driven in the corner. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Holland. Went in strongly to win the ball. Excellent run in possession. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Manuel Locatelli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Openda. Now, will they pay for that? Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Decent idea. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Now with Semenyo. On to Haaland. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Could catch them on the break. Seemingly no one can stop him. To get back into the game, well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Ikoma Luis Openda. Opportunity, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the crossbar gets in the way.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort. Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Offside the decision. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, big moment. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And the defensive intervention there. This looks interesting. Hold on. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Clean challenge. Foden. Haaland. And off the post. A scalding shot it was.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
Yildiz. Confident attacking play. Now with Semenyo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Thuram. Oh, breezing past him. Will it go in? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Semenyo. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, terrific save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the danger is still there. Nice looking move, this. In position. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Svensson. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Karim Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, surely! And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Reinders. Can he finish? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And it is a Dortmund corner. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Delivering it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Girassi. Phil Foden. Cherki. Foden. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Girassi. And intercepted it. Must take the lead here. And able to close down the shots.
What a block that was.
Foden. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And given away by Dortmund. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, good idea. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Haaland! Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Well, the managers will now... So, back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. An alert piece of defending. Reinders. Not the pass he had in mind. And threading it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Fantastic ball. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Haaland. Haaland! Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Opportunity! Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Julian Rierson. Now with Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Takes aim, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Antoine Semenyo. Intercepting it intelligently. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
It's a neat move. Oh, you'll have a go. Super stop. Semenyo. On to Haaland. Plenty of support here. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Girassi. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, he saved it well. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. How would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the...
Opportunity! In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Adeyemi. Splendid challenge, that!
Oh, that was so well timed.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is all. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me...
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. He's driven in the corner. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Can he? Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Madueke. Fine pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
In with a chance. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And this to level it. Just straying offside. Gyökeres. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. And the decision offside here. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. And a brisk run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. No, high-quality defending. Could be a chance to break. Still dangerous. Opportunity. Able to close down the shot.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Really good challenge. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Must be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And in with a real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Really good interception. Girassi. Decent looking ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he put it away? Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football. And that is going to close the book on the first half here.
Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Girassi. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. This could be troublesome. And the chance is on. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, surely! Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Oh, big moment! Vital block there. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Felix Mecha. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Splendid block. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Arsenal have given it away. And playing it through. Oh, great save! And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the move breaks down. Super pass. Splendid defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A real opening now. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. 20 minutes to go in this one. And finding their flow. This could be the equaliser. Oh, an incredible block. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Genuine chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Girassi. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And support available. Well, he's given us away. Has a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gabriel Martinelli. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Karim Adeyemi.